Hello? 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 Good morning. Why? It's not... I don't want to be in RimWorld. Stop that. Why did you do that? Okay, we are in software and game development. As we should be. And herefore, forth winds. Herefore unto we shall remain in software and game development. Good. Good. Okay. Let's do some things. I have to figure out what kind of things I need to do today. Go in. Good morning. Welcome in. Okay, so I went through and set up some of the data. There's still more I need to do. Those ones aren't set up. I need to figure out if I'm going to put static mesh information on the weapons. I don't know. It would be nice if they were all just like... they were all static or skeletal mesh. That would be nice. I wouldn't have to worry about it. Are you the right one? Yeah. Okay. The dagger. I need a bow. Where is the bow? Now the allergies are in full swing, so I'm going to be a little sniffly today. Oh, I don't think that was the right dagger. Well, it's the only one I have. And I need to adjust that bow positioning as well. Okay, I guess we're gonna use that torch. Cool. Yeah, now I gotta go through. Yeah, wood arrow actually does need a mesh, doesn't it? Or does it just need a class? It might just need a class. Is that the right one? Private, welcome in. Good morning. There was another one I have. There's another arrow I have somewhere. There should be at least. Oh, these are all the static mesh versions. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I don't think any of my weapons are gonna work. I gotta assign all these classes, which I want to get away from, I think. Do I have a BP dagger? I do. BP bow. Do I have a BP bow? Show me BP bow. Brother, what do you think's gonna happen? was that it? Did you enjoy that? Go learn something. It'll be good for you. BP torch. I think that's the torch. That's my torch. And then do I have BP arrow? Yeah. Okay. So all the classes are there now. Okay, I guess I need to put all the fucking names in here too. That's kind of annoying. Elena, welcome. Just doing some data entry right now. Wood arrow. Torch. Yes, good. Good. None of them are gonna have resources. Do I care about the tags right now? I might do that in Google Sheets. Oh yeah, and then I have this one too. Anything else I need to do in the equipment table? I guess I could do names here, although that's just like what it shows up as in game. Okay, let me see. What happens when I spawn now? Okay, we hit that. Okay. Well, that's not the right guy. I think I changed the race. Yeah, okay, let's do human male now. Don't know why his arms are black. Okay. Wait, why am I initializing turbo sequence data? I think I need to exclude F player data here too. Players will never be turbo sequence boys. Yeah, okay, that's a little strange. A little strange. Still the wrong mesh being spawned there. Hello, please? Do I need to import it? I think I just need to import it. Let's try that again. Actually, we may represent players as we might initialize turbo sequence data. I need to spend some more time on this to figure out what the end state is going to be of the, you know, the VAT representations of the entities and the skeletal mesh representations. Yeah, thinking about it in terms of multiplayer is going to be interesting as well. Probably will end up making my processors a bit more complicated. Okay. But player character default character data. Oh, we still have the old equipment, so let's grab the new equipment and pop it in there. And it's like, oh, I gotta change it. Where is... Oh, it's character defaults. Wait, what am I... Where is this? It's in character defaults. Oh, there it is. Okay. The row type item data. Now we want to change this to equipment. This should be now equipment item data. Or no, equipment. What did I call it? Equipment data table. Equipment data row. Yeah, this. This without the F. Yeah. And then the inventory items. Ooh, God, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. I guess I can't have a row type on there. Although if I did an item data row handle, is it going to give me the subclass? Does this row type understand subclasses? I guess we will find out. Spawn equipment component. Do I even need that anymore? I don't know if I fucking need that anymore. It was spawn inventory component. Let's delete that. I mean, if it's empty. Well, actually, because it would spawn one by default. Yeah, maybe I do want that just in case. I don't want something spawned with like an inventory component or something. That makes sense. Happy Sunday, everyone. Okay, player character defaults. It does. Okay, it does understand subclasses. That's cool. That is cool. This one doesn't work. I don't think that one ever worked. Did it? Character defaults. Yeah, because it's a fucking wrapper, which is so annoying. If I made this an array, I should maybe just make this an array. Hang on. Make that an array. And then and then we won't need that. We'll just need like a little struct. Hi, nice project. Thank you. Welcome in. F default item. Inventory item. Row handle. Give it this. And then I need a quantity. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot better actually. Then I can default the quantity to 1. Rebuild. Not expose blueprints in a struct that is not a blueprint. Ah, yes, of course. How could I be so foolish? You ignorant fool! How dare ye expose a blueprint property in a struct that is not marked as blueprintable? You ignoramus. 30 lashes for you. 35 rebuilds for you. Oh yeah, then we gotta like fix up all this stuff. Yeah, that does make sense. Inventory. Default inventory item. Okay, and I think that's good. There's a little fluffy dog under my desk just eating kibble. And it's making my office smell like kibble. Which is cute. Very cute. It smells like breakfast in my house right now. And I haven't cooked breakfast. Like, it smells like bacon and eggs right now. I don't know if I have like a leak, or maybe I'm the one who's leaking. Okay, now can we finally add stuff? Okay, so that did save. Wonderful. The equipment daughter. Yes, of course. Let's give him some stuff in his inventory. Give him the starter bow. Give him some arrows as well. Arrows. Wood arrow. Give him 200. Give him some wood as well. I did not add. There it is. The basic wood. Give him 100 basic wood. Which I think I still need to... Yeah, this stuff kind of still needs to be filled out, doesn't it? Basic wood. Do I not have... I felt like I had a nice wood texture or something. I lost all my, like, old... Well, I guess I can do one of these guys here. Look it up in the old table. Tex Wood 03. Ah, of course, how could I forget? Tex Wood 03. B. How could I forget? Wait. No, undo. Do not re-import. Okay, so we have some defaults set up. Play. All right, look at that. Look at that. I have no body. I had no body. My attack anims are not working. Okay, interesting, interesting. My code is wrong. Where did I just change that? Is that is in equipment utils, I believe. Yeah, here. Okay. Okay, so we need to go through and fix this. Add all the base meshes, which is like the underlying race, like your base. It's the base mesh, not the equipment, the non-equipment meshes. You know, like the feetsies, the toesies, and the woesies, and all that. Stevie, good morning. Welcome. Welcome. I have a bit of a problem. I don't know if you can spot it. You are a capable game dev, so if you squint and look closely, you may see some issues. It's looking pretty nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I went through and I changed all my data table structures, so now I have to do a bunch of data entry. I think I did most of it, but I changed my like individual equipment. Like I have this whole equipment data table for things that you can equip, and I changed it to have like an array of meshes instead of just one. And this is for things like, I could probably show it on one of these guys, like these leg pieces here, like this little kneecap part is a separate mesh. So that way I can make like different pieces of gear from it, you know? So that is one case where the legs will be two. Like that one doesn't have it actually. Did I do that on purpose? I don't know if I did that on purpose or not, but there's the legs without the kneecap. And then we've got some of the pieces that just have material masks on them. So that I can like, I think the waist is one such one. No, we didn't. Maybe that's the old one. I feel like the waist should definitely have. Okay, I'll have to remember that. There are some pieces that have multiple material slots basically, so I can like not render a section of it. I should do that with this belt too, basically. I could have sworn. Oh, I think the legs have three. I think I can get rid of the skirt basically on that. Yeah. That third one, was that supposed to be for the kneecaps and the kneecaps didn't get put on there? Well, I'm learning a lot about my own project, aren't I? But anyways, yeah, I have to go and no skirts. I love a good skirt. And the allergies are in full swing today. So, Sniffle City, welcome into Sniffle City. Go over the base meshes, get the equipment in the base mesh equipment slot. Oh, we're like getting the wrong structure here. F base mesh data. Yeah, no, not, it's not light mass. There we go. This is not RimWorld, by the way. Not yet. we're getting there. Good callback. Good callback. Base mesh data. Oh, here we go. Base meshes. I guess we don't. Well, hang on. Hang on. Base mesh. Oh, yeah. This is for each base mesh in this row. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is equip slot is base mesh slot, but then I need the map or whatever that I made. Where is that? Mesh to equip slot. Looks like I may be collaborating with an artist. Ooh, exciting. I'm organizing my list of needed assets this morning. Oh man. Yeah, I need to get a little bit more organized myself. With I just need. It turns out when you work with people and you're telling them what you want, you need a lot of references, which is something that I didn't really think I just never thought about it because I've never dabbled in asset creation. But yeah, that's something I still need to go through and like. I did one of these. Hang on, let me pull up. Let me pull up a little. Did I fucking save it? I better have goddamn saved it. Learn how to use PureRef. There should be a PureRef file. Here we go. Like I went through it and I was like, here's a bunch of different gear with the different armor types at the different levels. As an example of like, you can start with something like this. And then, we level up a little bit more. And here's the difference between leather leg armor and cloth leg armor, And it's like, here's some like tier sets. And it turns out, I didn't really realize this, but in Classic WoW, like one of these little pieces of robes are used for like 20 fucking pieces of gear. Which I knew there was a lot of reuse, but like one model essentially, or one mesh, one geo set, I think is what they call it. They reuse the hell out of it. So yeah, that was my journey into Refland. But I need more refs for more things. You do solo dev without any help. The one hat you don't have to wear is the manager hat. As soon as you start collaborating, you start communicating. Ugh, God, communicating. Humans' biggest weakness and asset at the same time. Yeah, now what is the artist going to be making, Stevie? Is it going to be grandma rugs? I hope it's more grandma rugs. Okay, but if we're already on the equip slot, we need to put that up there. So for each equip slot, we can just do. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. If there is nothing... No, we don't want to skip. We don't want to skip if there is nothing equipped. But what we do... I'm a child, ignore me. But what we do want to do is if there either is nothing equipped or no, this is the nothing equipped here. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll use a dummy entity there. So if there is no equipped item, or the equipped item should show the base mesh underneath, then we do the stuff. It's 3D, so grandma rugs are not needed. Well, I wouldn't rule it out. Like, I'm deciding your game for you. Coolly, welcome in. Where did you find your artist at? What was your method? My drunk is ordered more grandma rugs, more grandma rugs. Fire up the grandma rug factory. He's another streamer? Nice. So you met him on Twitch? That's good. Them, sorry. I'm presuming. My presumptions are showing. If there is no equipment data, well, we're already here. That wasn't right. Yeah. So equipment data, I've already... Mark. She really wants to bork so bad. Moxie, you were being so good. You were just laying on the heating pad. Moxie is so warm. It's like, Dad, I want to go bark at the other dogs, please. Please. Moxie. Stay here with me. Just... Many years ago, I had two different experiences. One guy I paid, and the other was volunteer. As soon as this volunteer started to make it, game design demands I prefer to pay if possible. He made demands, huh? You know, input and feedback is one thing. Demands are another. But yeah, I mean, if you're not paying someone, then they've got leverage over you in that way, I suppose. But yeah, I'm just paying mine hourly rate. And I say things like, hey, literally take, you know, you don't need to do this, you know, do it quickly so I don't have to pay you as much, but you can do it, like, there's no time frame for this. And that way, my burn rate isn't as bad. Okay, then what are we doing here? We're doing, like, materials stuff. Let's make a little function for that material resolution there. So let's go void u equipment utils, add material from mesh or something like that. And then this is going to take in what, like an array of material interface. Oh, F skeletal materials. Interesting. That's a ref. Out materials. And then we need to pass in skeletal mesh. He made graphics and threatened to pull them off. Did you not have some sort of contract or agreement or something, I guess, then? He appointed himself to game designer. Oh, yeah. I started my own business once, and I appointed myself to CTO. Very similar, very similar. It's like, bro, no, this is my game. Royalties, there's another option, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. This one can be private. Static, of course. Looks good. No, it doesn't. Only contract with the guy who I paid. Just volunteer, had no contract, lesson learned. Yeah, because I guess you don't like have ownership over the assets at that point, so. Okay, so let's go add material from mesh. Mesh data and materials. Is that a good enough name? Do I like that name? Do I like that name? Oh, this is base mesh data. I suppose it's that they have the same. They have the same signatures though. So I think what I could do is make this templated. But then I would need to import that. You know what I'm gonna do instead? Don't put that in the header file at all, actually. Just make this a raw dog. So just make this a raw function. There we go. Template. Or was it template type name T skeletal yeah, so now we can do both data types, and we'll need to pop this puppy. We'll just slap it in there. Add material from mesh. So now they can take in two different data types because I'm just using the same named properties off of them, but they're different data types. Draconin, welcome. Good morning. I don't know if I like that name though. Add material from mesh. Add material from mesh data. I'm gonna need to work on a character customizer too, which is gonna be a whole ass thing. Okay, that looks quite a bit cleaner. My draw. Yes, Stevie. Question, Stevie? Question? When will the basic gameplay loop be testable? At the same point that I will wear wigs. Yeah, character customization is far down the road for sure. It was something I had to think about when I was structuring the data table rows. I want to make a colony. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking 5-ish years. The thing is, like, there is like kind of a loop, I suppose, but it's just like it doesn't matter. There's no meaning to it at the moment. Like, there's no like progression. There's nothing to progress to. Like, yeah, you can. There's like a little loop of like, yeah, I could run around in the world. I can kill things. I can level up. I get stat increases for that, but that's it. I don't get any new abilities. Talent trees are a sham. And you can recruit colonists into your colony, and they do have a few tasks, and they can keep themselves alive with food. I need to rewrite sleeping. They don't know how to sleep. I did have that working at one point. And they can put food in colony storage, and then they can eat food out of colony storage. I have like a set of things that I want. Roughly speaking. It's somewhere in this 52-page document. Yeah, so colony priorities, which is kind of the point that I'm at now. I need to do some base pass at raids. It'll probably just be purely random. Just something to, you know, I need like some target and some sort of like I said, raids should have a purpose, like something that they're going for, right? Because I'm thinking like different colonies are going to care about different things. NPC colonies, like there might be a warring colony who just wants to take over things. You know, they just want to take over land. It might be like an expansionist type mindset, right? And so they don't want to like destroy your base, but they want to take it over, right? So they might kill as many people as they can and enslave some people, you know, and then take over your base. There might be a colony that just needs food. So they might come in, kill some people, take a bunch of food, and then leave, right? There might be a colony who wants gold, right? There might be a colony who disagrees with you religiously and needs to purge you from existence, right? There might be a colony, there might be, you know, when I get to the point where there's like orcs and humans and stuff, the orcs might just want to wipe humans off the face of the earth and destroy every single fucking building, you know? So, just, I want some rough stuff, like some rough things about, because like, I don't want to send a raid and then I don't want the default to be just kill everyone and then destroy every building. Like that's, I need some sort of logic for like what the raiders should be targeting, what their goals are basically. So I want to do something with that. I want to add some more NPC entity types. I want to get like at least one huntable animal as well. I'm thinking it'll probably be like a wolf. So we can do skinning and then we can get meat, we can do butchering. And that might lead into crafting a little bit. Crafting is down here, but I just fucked up. Some light crafting, some light professions about taking hide, taking ore, you know, getting it through the process. I'll need some assets for that, for like the smelters and the crafting stations and stuff like that. But a few more entity NPC types. This will probably just be mostly humanoid people. I want to refactor the terrain gen a little bit. I have some things I want to try out here. I think I did this already, but we'll take another peek at PCG and try to optimize it a bit more. I think just destroy rates would be an okay starting point for the minimum playtestable build. Yeah, maybe, but I guess it's more so just I need to keep in mind. I need to design this with my future state in mind. Destructible terrain, that'll be important for like ore, like having to go spawn and find and mine ore. Refactor building system to ISM. I did that already. That's done. Tree chopping. I might do that sooner rather than later. I might do that next, actually. Multiplayer. I might bump multiplayer down. Maybe, you know, playtest. We don't need multiplayer for that. Procedural points of interest are very important as well. That's going to be very important. That'll make the world actually interesting to explore. Farming is going to be important as well. We need farming before colonies are going to be able to truly expand, you know? I would like there to be, because like in RimWorld, you just start with farming, right? Like you just start being able to plant what the fuck ever, which kind of makes sense because it's a futuristic scenario. But I think I want there to be like a period early game where it's pretty much based off of foraging. And which will make it kind of, you know, it'll make it a little bit more difficult to like expand your colony to sustain more colonists on a food level. But I think it'll make it kind of like when you do start finding like I think I actually want seeds that you have to find in the world. You have to go out and explore, find seeds, bring them back and actually plant them. And then once you start getting that those cycles going, some crop harvests, you can really start to amp up your colony. And then maybe there's some tech tree stuff, you know. If anyone has played Surviving Mars, this is a Colony Sim game that I love. They've kind of butchered it. They've kind of massacred my poor boy. But I really liked their tech trees because they were so pixelated. That was what was really good about their tech trees, was that it was so optimized that you couldn't even tell what was on the fucking screen. Johnny B, welcome in. That's just a Steam thing. Okay, this one's big enough to show. But they have these tracks here, and so if you look at the top, they have these different categories. Like there's engineering, robotics, physics, biotech. I actually want to do something like that with the Colony Sim stuff, where like, you know, agriculture or farming or something could be one. You know, there could be alchemy, you know, you could run an alchemical society and your buildings will be kind of themed in an alchemical way, or like a flesh crafted, you know, abomination, mad scientist type colony, something like that. And then there could be, you know, you'll get things like your lumber mill, you know, maybe there's just some research things where it just kind of improves efficiency, gives you new things to build, that kind of thing. And then the different races will have different types of, there's going to be research types as well. You know, like orcs aren't going to be able to research like human buildings very fast. Orcs might actually have might have to give them a negative to research or something like that. Social, I think, will actually be an interesting one. Improve the social situation of your colony. But I'm thinking farming fits in here somewhere. Biotech. Cooking, we need cooking as well. Ore spawning, I mentioned that. This probably just goes next to destructible terrain. I don't know why I have those separate. That probably just needs to happen together. And then I said I was going to do tree chopping sooner. Yeah, I think that might be what I do next. Multiplayer, might have to bump that down. And once we get cooking, farming, all that stuff, we can do crafting. Just some light pass at crafting for basically like tailoring, leatherworking. Maybe I should write this out. Leatherworking, blacksmithing, alchemy. Because cooking is kind of crafting. Kind of. Be harder the more systems you've developed. I'm just going to plan for it not to be, and that's just the reality that I'm going to subject everything to. But once we get past that, we start getting into like the roguelite stuff, classes, more abilities. I'll need to find a VFX artist by the time I get here. AI ran colonies, so NPC ran colonies. I'll say NPC ran colonies here. Not LLM, which I hate that I fucking can't use that term anymore in game dev. And then colonist skills and traits. Oh, probably colonist moods as well. I didn't put that on here. I think I want to do that. I think I at least need farming and cooking first. Well, no, I mean, we could just do that. And of course, there's like a ton of shit in between each one of these bullet points where I have to like iron out some kinks and fix some other stuff. Shawnee, how was your stream this morning, by the way? I saw you. Popped in for a slim moment. Procedural POIs. I think procedural POIs in multiplayer go after crafting and stuff. Sure, we're gonna be back on later. Okay, ensure you're back on before I finish my stream, please. Thank you. I have tree chopping task and sleep here as well. Oops. The last of the data tables have been migrated to C++, hopefully. I just have done some data table migration myself as well. Which I forgot where I was. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Rebuild. But yeah, I hope the last of my data table changes are in place as well. I think the only thing pending, it would be like a character customization type situation where I'll need to have all the different hairs and facial hairs and stuff for a race and gender combo. And then potentially I might do static mesh versions of weapons. I don't, is there a like if a skeletal mesh doesn't ever move and has no joints, is there any performance benefit to have a static mesh version of that same thing? Maybe for instancing. Oh, and I was gonna render the weapons with Niagara too. Was another thing. Yeah, instancing. I can always just generate the static meshes, right? I don't need to like have that as an asset. But... a question for another day. Let's play and see what happens. What happens is we get a memory issue. Okay, sick. The basic wood apparently can be cast to equipment data row handle here. Which is not what I was expecting. Did I put it in the wrong table? It's in item data. The row struct is item data row handle. Northy Well, welcome in. How is that? How is this actually possible? This is not what I expected. This one also passed as well. Yeah, there's some C++ shenanigans happening here. Are you sure you will complete the project alone? Yes, next question. Okay, I need some better way to determine whether this thing is the thing it says it is. I am 100% sure that I will complete the project and there will be no issues ever, and it will be done in a timely manner, and I won't give up or have any lapse in motivation from now until the end of my days, which will not come before I finish the game. Okay, how to tell C++ to tell if a struct is a struct pointer is a certain type. I don't even know if what I'm doing... Would this object slice? I hope not. Oh, do I need to do dynamic cast? Is that an actual, is that a thing? Does that compile? Used on a polymorphic type. Okay, it doesn't like that I did that. Or the type ID. Oh, we need them to be pointers, yes. Does that work? Oh, I'm still using the dynamic add thing. It compiled. Does it behave the way I'm expecting, though? I'm not sure. I need to go make another coffee before it gets too late. Well, I think we did. I think that did actually work. Can I stop fat fingering every key on my keyboard? Thank you. Okay, so now let's figure out the actual issue here. One of the issues is that this doesn't seem to have an actual entity on it. Ah, it did. Okay. So that would mean then that we didn't add the weapon dater. Let me breakpoint right there and rebuild. And go make a coffee, BRB. Okay. Hey, thank you for the tip, my man. Appreciate your support. Do you have any book recommendations? I have not read a book in a long fucking time. If I'm being, I think the last book I read was the Silmarillion. So there's my recommendation. Favorite book now is Don't Sweat All the Small Stuff. I feel like I've heard of that. That's like a psychology book, right? That's how you say that word. Psychology. Okay, we have starter bow here. The weapon Dalta. I mean, I do usually go PP when dog go PP. It is convenient. I swear there are dogs here, though. They're really just a couple of fluffy freeloaders. They can speak English, they just don't want to pay taxes. Yeah, I mean, all this data looks correct. Do they pay rent? No, they fucking don't. They just piss and shit and eat my food. And then they just act cute. And it's like, okay, fine, you can stay. Arrow, I guess, was fine. So it was when we got to Mace, right? What the fuck is this item? Oh, this is basic wood. What is this item? It's a this is a weapon now. This is okay, here's the mace. Maybe they move out when they turn 18. Ah, yeah, in a way they would. I suppose they would. It's about their lifespan. Smaller dogs live longer. So if you guys were like, should I get a small dog? Should I get a large dog? Smaller dogs tend to live longer. Smaller dogs make smaller messes. And there are lots of small dog breeds that don't shed. Okay, so what happened then? Because this looks fine. Let me look at the item. We have an entity there. Weapon item data, equipment item data. They are both... We have data. We have it. We have an entity. Okay. But we're gonna like crash. Oh, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. All right, so we have more issues. Well, we didn't crash there, which is... I don't like that because I didn't change anything. It didn't change anything. We'll need to step through here. I should name the item for debug purposes. Isn't there a name per? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should name the item for sure. F-string item name. And I will just grab, I suppose, the name of the item. Row name. Yeah, item handle row name. That's perfect. Item handle row name. And then I will use the entity as well, which We'll create the entity first, I suppose. And that way we can use that in the name. What is this now? Oh, I have to like dot toString this. Alright, then do that. God. Okay, and this way I can debug things a bit better. What? Oh, it's a fucking F name. Well, I just need to... F name. No? Wait, I thought you could just pass in a string. Oh, do I have to... Oh no, it's mad at me because of the oh, Jesus. Because of the type. There we go. There we go. Item name. Okay, now we're good. I think. Wait, why is this... Why did that change? What? Hey nerd, welcome in. Okay, now it's fine. Wait, what? I just deleted one line of unrelated code. That's lying to me. I'm gonna say that that's lying to me. But in any case, we need to step through this. Okay, what are my base meshes here? Yeah. Legs. Yeah, so we add the skeletal meshes. Skeletal meshes are being added. Okay. We'll step all the way through all of that. There's only one that got added. I don't think that's the case. Allergies. Those of you who don't have allergies, you don't know how good you have it. Okay, so I added 9 materials. All legs. All leg materials. Okay, so I guess I need to step through that again. Said allergies literally right after I sneeze. Okay, we're our sneeze snickles are synced up. What happens when you spend too much time in Twitch together? The sneeze berries taste like sneeze berries. Why would this be? Does continue, I hope only does the inner loop. I see, yeah, writer is highlighting it for me, so that must be the case. I need to step back through that. Let's just go here. So what is this base mesh here? I see all the different row names. This is slot head, which has legs in it. That's not... There's no way that's right. Hang on. Do I not have this set up the way I thought I did? Oh, they're all legs. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I duplicated the rows and I never set them back up. The code was right and I didn't believe it. It was my data that was wrong. Rigged. No, we need the actual character bodies here. I need to get organized, man. I've just been like, it's been really exploratory, like all of the asset stuff. So, you know, I haven't really understood what the final state is going to be. I've just been kind of like throwing stuff in here. Trimmed. Wait, what did I... Oh, no. Which one do I want? See what I mean? I have two of these here. Oh, no. I feel like trimmed probably means I had something done to that I should probably use. We shall see. Ed. Get his head in there. The eyeballs. Undies, of course. We need the undies. Feetsies. Oh, yeah, I need to split the feetsies, too. Hair. Yeah, the hair is not made of legs. I don't know if you guys know that. I don't know if your guys' hair is that way, but my hair is not made out of legs. There we go. Okay, he didn't put any of his equipment on. Also, that didn't spawn with the correct quantity at fucking all. Default equipment, yeah, none of that got added. None of that got added. Also, the starter bow and wood arrow didn't get added either. Oh, they probably did. I just don't have icons for them. Yeah, they did. Just no icons. Don't I have a missing icon that I'm supposed to be using there? Set item icon. There we go. There we go. Hit it with the wow question mark here. Oh, there it is. Okay, but I need to not do... I need to do that differently here. I think that's the case. Yeah. Yeah. RHI error. Invalid texture. Uh-oh. Item slot. Item slot, what were you trying to do there? There's no point. I mean, it was null pointer before, too. Why is that an issue? Oh, I think it might have been the Target. Well, no, it should. That should have been the same. Why did that fail? Is anyone else still drinking coffee, or have we moved on? Have we graduated to the hard stuff? One of these days, one of these mornings, I'm gonna sneak some Baileys into my coffee, and none of you are gonna fucking know. You're just gonna be like, "Wow, he's happy today. My drunk must have slept well." Like a little bit of Kahlua or something, you know? So I think it was complaining about... Oh, image is item slot? I want like a non... Yeah, okay, I think that's correct. There we go. That's what we want. Let's do the same thing in the tooltip as well. Where was icon at? There it is. Oh, I'm not even like loading this either. God, this is so messy. Ship it. Looks great. LGTM. Still didn't load the... Oh, I didn't put the missing texture one in there. It's just the blank one. There we go. Good. Okay. Sick. Okay, so now none of his equipment is getting added. Why is none of your equipment getting added? So we got through all the base mesh stuff. So let's look here. Equipment data. See if we have any here. It's all being equipped into the wrong slot. Did I not set up the slots? No, they all have equipment slots. They all have equipment slots. Great point there. Okay, so we have a slot. Oh, look at that name. Oh, I love that I can debug it. Wow. Wow. Okay, plowing ahead. Plowing ahead. Slot is equipment slot none. Slot to equip to. Oh, that didn't resolve properly. Oh, because equip didn't have an entity, which I don't think is correct. Okay, so I think we're kind of hitting the same issue here, which is that the equipment item data is not able to be looked up yet. Oh, wait a second. Am I getting the right one? Yeah, I am. I mean, this is 100% the issue, right? Yeah. Striped pants. Okay, so these didn't get item data added, it seems. Okay, let's log this stuff. Rebuild. Let's rebuild. Okay, clear the log. I didn't say okay Google. Stop that. My phone was like, did you need something? No, I don't. And I want to fucking turn that off. I never use that. Does anyone ever use that on their phone? Hey Siri. Can these nuts fit in your mouth? Siri, look up these nuts jokes. Okay, so I guess none of the data got added. What? I presume this also didn't do stuff. Okay, so that this code is wrong here. I wonder if there's an easier way for. Let me try. Is there an Unreal Engine way to do this? I'm trying just like the raw C++ way here. Or like item handle dots. I mean, I guess item row. Statics. Okay, so would this return? What would that return? I think that would give me what I want here. We'll try the Unreal Engine way. One live coding on that. Use it anyway. And try again. Okay, still hit no breakpoints. God fucking damn it. I do an is. I can do an is-a. Does an is-a work here? It might sound like nonsense, but I assure you that is a very meaningful statement. Thing is a thing. Tell me then. Tell me. Please tell me. No, tell them to me. Oh, is-a doesn't fucking work? Ugh. What? Why doesn't it work? So what I have here is like I have these data table row handles that are like they extend from one another. So like I have my base item data, then I have equipment data, and I have weapon data. Thought I leveled up in WoW. You did. You just didn't know it. Welcome in. Item row. Static struct. Types are unrelated. Are they though? Dude, how do I fucking do this, man? I get that they're structs and that makes things weird. Okay, time for AI. Can you fix the item row struct inheritance issue I'm having? Let's just do sonnet. Just do edit. I don't need a whole ass thing here. Of course, it just reset everything. Okay. Let's see if it understands what the issue even is without me telling it. Is child of? Is that the issue? Sure, we'll try that. Although it said they were unrelated, which... Okay, that works. I thought Isa already checked for... I guess... I thought Isa did what is child of is doing, I suppose. Isa has to be strictly equal, which would make sense if... That would make sense if the compiler was telling me, hey, this is never going to work, if that's how it did. I thought Isa would return true for any subclass. Okay, that broke everything. Okay, so now nothing is working, and none of my buttons are working here. That was weird. That was weird. That still didn't work though. Let me... I need to see what it is. What is static struct returning there? I would hope it is the reflection data that I think it is. Item data row handle. Okay. Yeah, that ain't right. That ain't right. I can see that it's a equipment data row handle here. How do I get that? Okay, Claude. Did you reset? Okay. I'll say static struct does not seem to return the subclass. It is always if item data row handle. Okay, that did nothing. And I can't. Oh my god, it sucks so much. It sucks so much. The user experience is so bad. Why are AI coding tools like the worst? I know the answer. I don't need to ask that. Oh my god, it's like straight up not working. Oh my god, okay, just like switch to a different mode or something. Okay, there's my history. And now now it's back, okay. Static struct seems to only return that instead of subclass. All right. It just added a null data table check for me. Didn't ask for that. Get row struct. Okay. Yeah, we can maybe work with that. Row data. Then we get the raw data, basically. Reinterpret cast. That's a new one for me. It is a new one for me. Row struct is child of. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Needs to be const. Find row unchecked. Is there a better way to do that? Do we have to iterate for that? It's a T-map. Oh no, that's fine. I wouldn't want to iterate over every row in the data table, you know? Ah, we finally gotten here. Is it correct, though? Yeah, that's correct. So, is child of returns true. This is a weapon, which means it's also an equipment. Okay. Okay. I don't know, would reinterpret cast, would I just be able to use that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to chance it. Don't really feel like working on this any longer than I have to. Okay, so that should do everything we need it to do now. There, I'm wearing gear and holding a weapon. Wow. My auto attacks are completely broken. When I walk, the mace goes through my fucking face. What am I looking at? It's hurting my head. That is such a YouTube Shorts comment. We're just doing some game dev. We're just doing some game dev. It is, yes, it is a game that I'm making. Yeah. It's going to be an RPG Colony Sim Roguelite with procedural destructible terrain and AI-generated quests. Okay, let's close. I think we can close the old data. Spawn. Okay, now let's spawn an enemy for me to attack. See if that fixes my melee swing. Well, we got a different issue now. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? I've been learning game dev for like the past 3 years now. Item name is Icon Tools Hatchet. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct. Am I spawning the proxy actor? Yeah, I am. I need to go. Yeah, no, he's using the old data table here, I think. That's why that data looked all fucked up. Okay, so we need to look at the colonist archetype. Okay. Yeah, since this is equipment, weapons, Woody Wood Axe. Character race. He has no race. Does that matter for these guys? I forget. Okay, we've gotten here. Oh yeah, this is me. I was trying to debug this last night. Well, let's just see if he spawns here. Is this instance valid? Don't know. Don't know. Oh, cool. Okay, my auto attack is broken now. I think I need to fix some stuff up. Push full screen so I can actually see the call. Oh, you found your way over to the other stream. Yes. Oh, I forgot to turn on my mouse. Oh no, it's on. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, not totally conducive, the vertical stream, but I did the best I could with it. I'm gonna guess it's probably this right here. Rip Bro, welcome in. Do we get the equipment data there? Yeah, we do. We do. We have it. Okay, we are stepping. We can delete that one. Oh, weapon speed is 0. Oh yeah, I need to put all the data back in it. That's funny. So wait, weapon speed is 0. I should just be like rapid firing off these, I should be dealing damage every single frame. Oh, wait, is that how that works? Anim play rate is infinity. I see. Interesting. So, yeah, what does happen there with that? I'm curious now. Glad it didn't crash, but I would have guessed that it would have dealt damage every single frame. How many how many abilities do I have like activated right now? Oh, still only one. It just ends immediately. Oh, it's because we never get to the deal damage trigger time. That's why. Wait, shouldn't the code be shrinking it down if that's the case? This has brought up a very interesting scenario that I don't think I've tested yet. So usually weapons have a weapon speed, and that's like basically how often it should be you swing. Let's just look up like one hand attack or something. And so I have this anim notify for like when the damage should trigger. And usually I grab that, I don't actually like play this anim normally, but I do grab the time for this deal damage, which is at 0.33. So after that much time, I will deal damage. But I think with how this got set up, yeah, if this is 0, I think this is a special case. Anim play rate should be, it was infinity, right? Because I divided by 0. I'm gonna need that infinity attack speed. Welcome in on. Yeah, I was just saying, I think I would have thought that this would have dealt damage every single frame. Where do I actually, do I not fucking use this at all? I mean, I guess. What does this do I call that function anymore? You were gonna weapon speeds? Not specific. I mean, I guess I am now. New equipment, me lord. Yeah, I changed some of my data tables around, the underlying structs, so all the data got reset. So weapon speeds are all at 0 right now. And we're just kind of, this is a scenario I haven't tested, because who the fuck would test 0 weapon speed? Which basically means every single frame deal damage. Yeah, I thought that anim Q processor would have done something here. Thick anim. Kind of want to go back and look at my Git history here. So I feel like anim play rate should be getting taken into account here. I should probably be like multiplying delta time by play rate, which is infinity. But I don't think I actually have the capability to speed up attack anims right now. Trigger current ability. Anim. It's not a montage. Ability anim. Oh, this probably... Yeah, so that would probably go to the weapon overlay. Do we take into account play? Yeah, play rate gets taken into account there. I don't know how this sequence player would deal with a infinity number. But if we're speeding up the anim, we need to tick it. We need to make the ticker tick to trigger the events that much faster as well. Any anim notifies on there. Where the hell was that at? I think that's what I need to do. I think the easiest way to do that would just be to multiply. To multiply like that. So we're gonna plus equals basically infinity, and that's gonna be greater than, and we will trigger, I think we'll trigger all the stuff from that. No, we won't. Let's restart real quick. Wouldn't it analyze as nan? C++ doesn't have nan. I don't think, at least. It showed infinity in the debugger. Of course, it never actually gets added as the current ability anim, does it? Oh, no, there's one. Yeah, it says play rate is infinity. What is it? Does it actually perform the math for that? I don't know. Do we actually even get to tick anim? I don't even know, because it probably just ends immediately. Like, we never get a chance to tick the anim. Though I still think the play rate should be taken into account there. So we would go, let me read the output here. So we activate the ability, we add the anim to the queue, no current anim, starting the next one. Anim wait time 0, anim end time 0. Trigger current ability anim, end current. Yeah, we just trigger it and then end it in the same frame. I guess I just assume when I assumed when I wrote this code that there would be nothing, there would be no anim notifies in the very first frame, and also the animation wouldn't end in the same frame. Which, you know, I think that's a safe assumption, but that means an infinity weapon speed is not going to be able to happen here. So I'm curious now, though. So let's test if it might just be 0 is just never going to work, and that's fine. Let me test though if like 0.1 works. Right, so massive mediocrity. You're about to get a lot less mediocre here, buddy. 0.1. Oh boy. He's doing some bullshito here. Oh, I didn't have the vlogger up. Okay, should be plenty to go off of. Okay, activate the ability, add it into the queue. The next frame it'll start, no current anim, process next in queue, anim wait time 0, anim end time 0.1. Trigger the current ability anim. Tick the anim. And what is my play rate? Play rate is 10. Anim end time reached. Whoops. No, not that. I just started to associate the WoW ding song with your game or sound. Now, if only the courts were to think the same. It's working. It's working. Let me go here. Anim notify trigger time. Oh, it's empty. Populate anim trigger notify times. We should be doing that. You're really not going to let me look at the notifies? You're going to make me find it in here. There is one in here. Uh, 0.32. So we did put the data there. It's still there. Oh, because we ended it. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay, so I got to move this beforehand. FPS Laminator. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I got to move this to the before times. Yeah, we got to move that up front. That makes sense. That does make sense now. Welcome over to the purple side. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, so I sort of dealt damage. I sort of dealt damage there once. I'm dealing 0 damage every time. I don't have the damage numbers in there either. Do I wanna vlog the triggered anim notifies as well. Oh, I do. I do. Assuming your Twitch partner benefit off Twitch more, it's peanuts either way, so it doesn't really matter. I see gameplay abilities. You do all your calcs through attribute sets. Yes and no. I rewrote gas into my own system, so I don't use the built-in gameplay ability system at all. I rewrote it into ECS so it would be more performant. But I basically just rewrote all of the functionality of the gameplay ability system plus and minus a few things to my own fancy drong gas. Gas is a pseudo ECS for sure. What do you mean by that? I don't know that I would agree with that. Clicking anim notify. I'm not seeing the anim notifies actually get triggered here. We got tick anim end time reached. We got here. Let me put a breakpoint there. Of course, I can't see 0.32. Prev times 0, new time, delta time times 0.10. Or not times 0.10, times 10. Okay, interesting. ECS just means make it however you want. That is not what ECS means. What do you ECS is an entity component system. It's a very specific architecture that focuses on like cache coherence and cache locality. Does not mean do it however you want. It's very, very specific, actually. Quite the opposite, actually. Did I not count? I don't think maybe... The delta time times the play rate times 10. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's not very much. Weapon speed. Total unadjusted time, which is just the play length, which is like 1.5, right? So we'd have like 1.5. Which would be greater than 0.1, so we need to shrink down the play rate, which, yeah, we just divide it. is Proto-Germanic for my hot custom implementation. Yeah, 9 out of 10 dentists say them. Hot custom implementations in your area. I'll give you some good luck, have fun, because I'm a dip. I already have, like, no brain cells. Oh no, that's not good. If I stay, I'm gonna get interested in coding and then fry my brain trying to learn it. Well, you should. If you're interested in it, you should. You won't fry your brain, you'll improve your brain. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so this gives me 10. So this is like, let me just do that math real quick. It's like, I think the weapon might be 1.5. Or no, it's 1 divided by 0.1, which is 10. Yeah, that does make sense. So we need to play it at 10 times the rate. Yeah, so that math makes sense. But why... Yeah, I guess the anim end time is before. So this is kind of weird. Yeah, how would I would want the I mean, I guess I need to do this the other way. I need to populate the anim notify times divided by the play rate, right? Because the anim notify trigger time is like 0.3. And if I divided that by... No. 0.3 times 0.1. I think that's what it would be. I need to multiply... I need to multiply the anim trigger times, or do I need to divide them? I need to divide them by the play rate. 0.3 divided by 10. Yeah, I need to divide them by the play rate. There we go. He still got it. The young prince. Anim, populate anim notifies trigger time. We need to multiply by the play rate plus wait time. That does make... I think the AI is right here. Adding wait time onto that would be important. Your weapon speed is 10? No, that was the derived play rate. 1.5 divided by 10 equals 0.15. You need to put the weapon speed as 1 divide... no, that's not what's going on here. Learning how to code got me where I am today, sitting in my apartment watching Twitch and drinking Diet Coke. God, what a horrible life that sounds. What a horrible lifestyle. Diet Coke instead of Coke Zero. Thoughts? Did I remove that? Yeah, so we're just doing the regular delta time, yeah. We're not going to bend space-time to our will anymore. Did that actually do things? It looks so fucking silly, man. So fucking silly. Now let's see what these trigger times look like here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did it backwards. I literally said what I needed to do, and I did the backwards version of it. This is what Twitch chat does to your brain. Divide. Fine. I guess it depends on if you have acquired the taste for aspartame. Aspartame fucking sucks. Stevia sucks too, though. There it is. Hang on. I have to add some damage onto it now. We're gonna go 1 to 2 damage. Very mediocre mace. Why aren't you... Okay, so the weapon data did not partake there. Oh, it's... I wonder if it's because my stats are all fucksy-wucksy. Oh, it's like a decimal that I think I round down. So it's like getting rounded to 0. Yeah, so some of those got rounded to 0. which I want to handle because I do want fractional damage. His health is going down. I'm sorry for your ears. One pizza bolognese with aspartame, thank you. Yes, just as our forefathers intended. Yeah, this is like me on level 500 in Megabonk. Stevie, you might be an addict. Megabonk is also not RimWorld. Don't know if you need to be reminded. Okay, so yeah, that's just, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. So yeah, that's technically working. Technically working. Now let's actually make a moderate weapon speed. We'll just do 1. Okay, that feels good. Let's do 0.5. I would never have a weapon that fast, I don't think. Maybe like the rogue, if he gets like a bunch of buffs or something, he can do that. On like a dagger. I think this is going to be like a 2.0 weapon speed though. Is this actually slowing down the... is this actually slowing down the play rate, or is it just waiting? It does say anim play rate is 1. Ah, I had it... tracking the whole time. That's actually very convenient. Play rate is 1. Wait time is 0. Okay, so something's wrong here because he should be. He should be slowing. I guess I'm fixing my weapon speed calculations now. Where is the melee? Yeah, it's this little calculation here. When we have extra weapon speed time, split wait time across both weapons. Even when only one weapon has wait time. So that's my intention. And I guess this comes out to be 0. Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say. Weapon speed is 2. Pitch swing wait time. Current weapon play rate. Total weapon speed. Why am I dividing by 2 here? What is this magic number? Fuck, why did I do that? Total weapon speed time. So that's the total of like, because I had to take into account dual wield here, which was like a whole ass journey. I remember this. I think I divided by 2 because this is the average weapon speed. And then change this to total weapon speed. And then this, we do a times 2? No, we don't. So that's probably where the issue is coming from. What if I just did that? I love a good egg salad with aspartame. I'm not a fan of egg salad or potato salad. Okay, so now I have a 0.5 anim wait time. Which is not working correctly. Okay, that was my refs folder. I am sustained. The unborn ooze over seared flesh. Odd, I need you. I'm gonna hire you as my chief flavor officer. And I just need you to add flavor into the game. Like that. Demon spawn Odd at it again. Odd's got that dog. He's got 2 wolves inside of him. There are 2 wolves inside of me. It's just eggs and sausage. Is that a sausage in your pants, or are you just happy to be here, Odd? The soul-eating evil one and the little guy in the cage? Yeah, that's exactly right, Stevie. Those are the 2 wolves. Yeah, how do I unfuck this? 1 and 2, I don't even think... Okay, this is a side quest. This is a side quest. Let's just put it back the way it was. I'm just doing that. This is not what I'm working on today. This is not the intention. The wolves are hungry. Oh, God. Your spelling of that was correct. Let me just make sure that this is like back to normal. Okay. So the weapon speed kind of doesn't fucking matter past a certain point, but it's fine for now. Okay, what's next for me? I need to like equip stuff for my inventory. And I wanted to test out the mail armor and stuff. Cardi. Character defaults. I want to add. What do I want to add? Check out the male pants, perhaps. Where are they? Laggards. See if they work. Oh, my butt cheeks are out. Uh-oh. My butt cheeks are out. They work though. They're animating. Oh, what's going on with the feetsies here? Oh, the materials are all fucked up. These pants make me question your goals for the game. I think my goals for the game are quite clear, based on the pants. This is Happy Funland, after all. Yeah, the bow. The bow doesn't work either. Starter bow. A fucking 2.5 speed on that bad boy, too. 0 damage, of course. Yeah, the rigging is kind of fucked up, it seems. Fuck. It's so slow. Okay. Problems. We have problems. I guess maybe I can just add... Well, let's just try another piece of gear. We'll add another one into our inventory here. Like the mail chest. We'll do mail chest and then also mail boots. And then we'll do a full mail set instead of called it the Huntsman set. Mail greaves. Oh no, my feet are gone. Some of these don't have meshes. Wait, where are the feet? There they are. Oop. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're not like... Materials on that one look fine now, though. They're like tilted backwards, too. Yeah, that's gonna need to be... And here I thought the rigging would be easy. And that's why everything's showing through, too, because it's like slightly offset. The pose is all wrong. Yeah, everything's like offset. Shit. Oh, what a pain in the ass that's gonna be to fix. I don't know, the legs are fucking up the materials. Is it that third slot? I think it might be that third leg slot that's doing that. Oh, there's only two. Oh, it's because I think it's because the knee plates. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so the knee plates got added, but the knee plates are fucking up the materials, I think. Let me remove the knee plates from the leg arts here. Oh no, there's only one. Oh no, there's two. I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. Ignore me. I don't even know my own game. Sorry. Yeah, those knees. Well, no, we still. Now the feet are fucked up. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with the legs. Yeah, and it gets fixed if I put the other legs back on. Okay. Well, now we can see the fruits of my rigging. Which is not good. It is not good. Okay, let's go ahead and just, like, get everything wired back up. Get back to homeostasis. I'm going to delete the male stuff out of here. We'll have to go back and potentially re-rig that. Make sure they're all, like, the same. And I thought I did that. I thought I did that. Aren't they... Aren't they the same here? Did I say? I don't know if I saved the male set or not. I wonder if that's the wrong... Because, like, that all lines up. I wonder if that's the wrong... human male that I based all of that off of. I thought I exported the... I'll have to look into this at some other time. I'll need to make sure that I have the correct one in there. If that is the correct one, I have no idea what the issue could be. Ooh, you know what I want to see? I want to see the shoulders. The shoulder pads are something I've not ever equipped before. Look at that, though. Look at them shoulders. And that didn't fuck up anything. Should we try the helmet? The gray paw, yeah, the first shoulders you get are, like, huge. And the helm, too. Or you get the Defias mask or whatever. I think everyone gets, like, it's like from Tar and Mill, right? Like, there's, like, a hood you can get. And the show base mesh underneath, that one, well... it's a little off too, I suppose. From the front, it looks a bit weird. From the back, it looks fine. Like the mismatching armor. From the front, it's like, why is there this massive gap right here? That might be because of the rigging, I don't know. Oh, my shoulders are rigged. They shouldn't be rigged right there. I don't think, at least. I don't want them to stretch and move around. Yeah, this shoulder is definitely like distorted. Dude, rigging is hard, man. Okay, we'll have to look into that more later. I guess more data entry for now, though. Get some icons and stuff. I forgot what icons I used for this. Would we have that? The rusty dagger. Okay, so all the weapons have icons now. For the equipment, I need to give them names, I suppose. We're just gonna call it like male. We're gonna make super boring names. Male gauntlets. Male girdle. Did you manage to do it in the end? I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah. Okay. The huntsman hood. The huntsman boots. The patchwork cloak. Huntsman belt. This is striped pants. Pantalones. Patchwork vest. There we go. Okay, so all those have names. What else? My item data basically isn't filled out. Shitty. Shitty twig. Basic stone. Don't know that I actually use that anywhere. Flax straw. Hemp straw. Hemp leaf. One of my most important items. My old item data out there. White mushroom. I'm just gonna grab all the textures. That was sunflower seeds, not white mushroom. The brown mushroom. Shitty twig. Same icon as the wooden arrows. The nuclei mushroom icon is just a cucumber. Hemp straw, flax straw, same icon. Sunflower seeds. We actually do have... Oh, that was hemp leaf. Hemp leaf, we have a perfect icon for that. Is that not perfect? Look at that. We gotta fill out some resource types here too. Food. Shitty twig can be used as wood. Stone. Food. Hemp leaf, flax straw. We don't have any resource type for that. I think these need their classes, right? Yeah. I want to change as well. God, there's going to be a big refactor for that. I don't want to make a class for each different type of food, right? Like it should be able to be parameterized. Do I make a food data table? Maybe I should think about that a little bit. I don't know. I don't want a different data table for each like item type. I could use instance structs to add some additional data. That might be nice. Like an array of instance structs you can add. One of them could be the food, the parameterized food data that I don't have yet. Or other resource related data. That's a nice and easy extendable way. I wouldn't need to change anything really on here. They may actually be able to define the resource type for me, so I don't have to like use a different field for that. Could increase my speed here. Just setting up the max stack size here. Sovereign. Why not use data assets? I mean, they have the same capabilities, right? I mean, I don't want to create a data asset for every single item in my game. If I'm being honest, like that sounds like a pain. I mean, I've had the same question myself as well. Like, what's the difference? When do I use one versus the other? And I think the answer I've kind of landed on in my head is just like, is it worth it to use a data table or not, right? Like if you only have like 5 things, do I need to create a whole ass data table for those 5 things? Like, no, I could probably just do it in data assets, right? But for like an item database, yeah, I wouldn't want to have to manage data assets for all of that. Data assets just have better async loading. I mean, when you're storing stuff, though, they should all be in soft pointers anyway, right? So what does the data asset... I mean, I guess you don't have to load the entire data table into memory, which is a weird thing. And there's a lot of functionality for a data table that I think is missing that I would like to maybe write a plugin for. Like, one of the things that's annoying here with how I've structured this is that item data is a subset struct in here, and it's like, it's storing it as like it's serializing it as like JSON in a single field. I want all of these subset fields to be here so that I can like sort and filter and stuff. So that's like kind of annoying. I don't know. I find like I don't want a whole bunch of assets. Like I don't want that. I don't want a whole bunch of blueprints. I don't want a whole bunch of data assets. I would prefer to not have a whole bunch of skeletal meshes either, but I'm gonna have to. It's just a pain in the ass to manage. You know, so I'd rather just do everything in a data-driven way where I can just enter values in the data table. I can just click that button to add a new item, you know, or like duplicate an existing one. I want a data table-like UI, but for my data assets. Well, have you heard of data tables? I want SQLite. I tried SQLite. It was really slow. It was really slow. But some of the, I mentioned missing functionality around data tables. I do think that like some database-like functionality would be necessary. One thing that's really annoying as well is that it wasn't like doing categories for all of these have a category on them. But because they're in like a subset struct or something, it's not listening to those. Like it's not showing categories I guess it's like I don't know why, but I have category, and so it's like a pain, and there's no search bar here. Like there should be a little search bar here. That's another missing piece of functionality. So now I have to like manually find stuff in my, and I think I'm going to change the animation sets into data assets and then pop the data asset into here. Because the anim sets are a finite thing. It's just going to be one for each race, male and female. So I think I will put those into data assets. Build a custom editor for my item data assets. Honestly, the only reason I imagine there were items in my game. Is it like a table-like thing? It sucks that we have to build that shit custom, you know? But I think I have all those items in there. Let me try to add, we'll test out like a mushroom. Give me 10 brown mushrooms. Oh no, I need to retarget the eating animation. And I think the food did not cancel. Oh no, it did. Why is my buff bar didn't update then? Custom manager for his inventory. It's honestly really fun to create custom editors. To each their own, I suppose. Why are your animations broken now, too? I think I may need to change some of the curves. There's so many little things that I've messed up in my project. Okay. What is next here? What is next for me? I totally forgot what the hell I was doing before I wanted to test this stuff out. Maybe I should add in all the cloth stuff too, just to have it. I think I was doing something with the construction. I can fix his movement. He looks great as a VAT entity. Oh, I should probably try these pieces with VAT as well. That's gonna. I need a bulk turbo sequence generator, basically. All right, let's see it. That's just a baby Yoda. Continue. Interesting. The pictures are nice. Editing cheese wheel. every self-respecting RPG needs a cheese wheel. And it always has a slice out of it. And so does it like pick up all the data assets out of your content? So the thing that tables are good for is relational data as well. Like if you needed to look up like if you wanted to compare value across all these different items, right? It would be more difficult to do so in this type of a view. Although this is very nice for like seeing all the stuff, you know. Oh, and you have inventory Tetris. I see your inventory Tetris here. What else do you have here? Visual definitions. Max stack size, of course. Tags, okay. Yeah. Now you have multiple tags. Classes, consumable. Tag is color coded. Yeah, that might be custom as well. And then what is this guy down here? Yeah, you've done a lot of work here. You got that tile scale even. Yeah, I mean this looks better than the data table editor, that's for fucking sure. BOGO pepper paste. Buy one, get one? Pink BOGO pepper. Ooh. Banana, of course. Gotta have that. The Calum spear. Bread slice. Bowl of noodles. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up doing something like this, but for data tables. Probably have to. Bottom right, widget just takes a picture for the icon. Nice. Yeah, that is super nice. I guess let me try to figure out why he is not moving and grooving. Why can't I see? Well, Sovereign, if you want to make a custom data table editor, if you're looking for a project. He's still playing like the footstep sounds. And And why can I not see like the preview skeleton? Oh, I guess I have no pose watches on. That's probably why. Oh, I still did layering in this, didn't I? I think I just need to change some weights. Oh, what have I... Oh, dear. Okay, let's, we need it to be set to -1. I wonder, can I dynamically... In BP and PC, set 1, use accelerate for spline. What are you talking about, man? He is still not using his legs. Oh, no, it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Do I need a preview mesh in order for it to draw? I do, yeah. What are you doing here? What are you doing? I have same problem in BP and PC and general check use acceleration for spline. I don't think we have the same system. I have like I'm using the ALS plugin. I've modified it pretty heavily. And the curves are not blending properly here. I did a bunch of updates to the curve blending, and so now I just need to figure out what I didn't apply back onto the walk animation that I need to. It might be... Oh, he's dual wielding. That's pretty fucking sick. Fucking sick, dude. What is it? What else would I... Is it all the other ones that it's like blending between, maybe? I see what the blend space is. Yeah, there we go. No, I didn't want to go to the class. Okay, I'll manually open it then. Is it the idle? Try in not animation problem, bat AI problem. Yeah, I don't think that's the issue with what I have going on here. I'm gonna ask about ENTT. How hard is it to set up in UE? Very, very simple. They've got like a little page on it in their GitHub. I think you just need to if you're gonna do async stuff, you add that. I mean, otherwise, I think you just add it as a plugin and you're good to go. They have a page for it. Right. Here. Enable C++ 17, which I think is already enabled in UE5. Yeah, I mean, you just create some folder structure and then make a little module, I suppose, and then add it. So, I mean, yeah, it gets set up in 30 minutes, maybe. I'm a healthcare worker and with no coding experience. Hello, healthcare worker with no coding experience. I'm Dad. How long would it take me learning UE to be solo dev as a hobby? Like 5-10 practice? I mean, I can't tell you that, man. You're the only one who can answer that question for you. The answer to that question will become more and more clear the more and more you do it. That's all I can really say. It's gonna be, that answer is different for everyone. So whatever I told you would be incorrect and biased towards me and my capabilities. Can it process chunks across multiple frames? That's my biggest issue with mass. I can show you what I did for that. Time slicing is I think what you're referring to. So by default, it doesn't have anything built in for that. But here's what I did. Here's the code, basically. So you can screenshot that, and then here's the header file for it. So I can say, like, max time between updates. I forget what frame rate smoothing factor does. Some of these properties don't matter. But basically, we're just going to do a modulo on the entity ID to figure out if it's in the current slice, which is based off of like how many frames you want in between or something like that. And then like in a processor, which one do I do a time sliced ISMC. So I have some entity data that I can use to batch add instance static mesh instances across multiple frames. And so here's how you create a view in ENTT. And so when you're looping, you just check this, the superclass is in time slice. And so you just skip a bunch that you don't need in that frame, right? And it's super, you know, a view with one piece of data in it is the fastest you can iterate, so. Buddy, I use a completely separate system. That's not the issue. Like, I don't use any of the built-in Unreal Engine stuff for AI. I've written my own movement processor and movement I use AL, the issue is not that, I promise you. I don't use the built-in pathfinding or following. But yeah, that's how you can batch add across frames. Let me check the human male idle. And then whoops. Why is the non-additive idle not right next to it? Okay, non-additive doesn't have anything in it, but this one does. Okay, let's see if that helps. Okay. What else is not getting... Let's clear that. What else is not getting blended in here? Close Blender too. Speaking of blending. Show me that one. Okay, so we are blending there. God. Look, what is this? Arm left. And then have I checked this one out yet? The blue. It's the spine one, I suppose. Yeah, so that has... I mean, I think it's probably because I'm not using the same... ALS antograph here. Wait, does that have anything to do with it? Okay, so here is where it gets like filtered out. It's this node. We blend legs and pelvis together. Spine. I mean, I guess I need to check. These anims, man. Maybe I just need to put these on all the walkie boys. Walk forward. Okay. Wait, layer legs, layer pelvis are -1 there too. Okay. Oh, I forgot. These are all like in different folders too. Let's do run forward too. Maybe that's getting blended in there. Okay, let's just restart that. Why you no leg move? Oh, I wonder, is it the... Oh, I think I need to copy over some code in... Where I modify the curve of... Well, this is just for attack. No, this isn't it. This isn't it. Let me compare. Let me compare to my ABS here. I have so many animations open. Is it the default slot? No, because we do like default. Default post locomotion. That should technically be before, but I don't think that would have changed anything. Because layering is where I'm losing that information. Can you walk, please? Okay. As I suspected, no change. And this is just plain a blend space. Save, just table that. Okay. I need more information here. Let me look at my character. Yeah, the preview mesh isn't right there. Okay, yeah, so he has the information. Cached pose spline. Spine, not spline. Yeah, I guess toggle pose watch here for the NPC, which is hither. Okay, yeah, so that spine has the information. Wait, if those both have the information, why are they getting blended out? What else am I pose watching right now that's getting in the way? Also, let me slow down time here. Okay, orange doesn't have the information. Bro, I gave you... Dude, I don't know how else to tell you that we don't work on the same game. It's not going to be the same solution. Like, my character works, that character works, or doesn't work, rather. I will prove you wrong when I solve this. You have seen that the poses do have the information there. Pause for a sec. I hate that I have to switch the preview. Player character, yes, player character. Okay, yeah, so his layer, legs, and pelvis has the information in there. And I would have thought that the curve issue would have fixed that. Layer, legs, and pelvis is -1 on ALS walk forward. They're like -1 on this one as well. Let me make sure that that is actually the right one. God, now I have to like fucking find it in this list. It's walk, run forward. ALS walk forward. Yeah, okay, so it's that. I mean, it's that. Yeah. Let me just sanity check. Edit these to 1. I'll restart as well. Check it on... I mean, they should all have that. Change back to ALS. Oop. Neither of them has it. Okay. The legs don't contain that information. I mean, I did remove the mesh space additive. Oh, do I need to change the additive type? I have so many fucking open here. Additive, local space, stand pose. Let me look at that. Okay, that has nothing on it. God, you know what? Close everything. Close all those tabs. I wanted idle, ALS idle, and then human male idle. don't even know why I'm trying so hard on the these debug. Oh, idle is 1. Okay, I did. They were set to 1 on both. Okay. Local space, animation frame, stand pose. Okay, yeah, this all looks the same. Okay, I will need to debug further, pose watch further. Can you start walking, please? So blue. Is it just the over? I guess it might just be the overlay. I thought this had information on it though. Okay, so does my character overlay contain that information? If so, then we found the issue. No, it doesn't. Okay. Wait, does it or doesn't it? What am I looking at here? There's so much on my character I can't fucking tell. Well, I mean, maybe I can. Where are all these pose watches happening from? Oops. Okay, didn't mean to do that. I just tried to stab him. As you do. God, I'm so turned around here. Okay. Okay, so I don't contain that information in my overlay. But let me look here. Okay, so I guess I need like the same, I need this. Alright, I didn't click the right person anyway. Am I even, we're not even getting there. Because we're just using we're using cached pose locomotion. Is he doing that? Is he using cached pose locomotion? Oh, you know what it is. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, I mean, this isn't even ever being set, so this is different for everybody. Or I say everybody. This is different for me and him. Yeah, why am I using the layering template here? I suppose that's the issue. Let me confirm. Yeah, he's using the complete other one. Let me just do this. There it is. There's the fix. I should test his combat now, though. Okay, yeah, so the issue is he's not an ALS character. My character is, but I'm reusing the ALS layering template, which requires certain alpha values to be set for all the different blends. Those are never getting set for him because he's not an ALS character. So contrary to popular belief, it had nothing to do with the Unreal Engine movement system because I do not use the Unreal Engine movement system. Do I want to keep using this? Because all I really need is probably I probably just need this one blend curves. No way, I thought it was acceleration paths. Yeah, that didn't really make much sense for me either, even if I was using Unreal Engine path following. Yeah, what if I just did a blend curves here? We'll copy that bad boy. A little testy test here. Okay, so yeah, that does work. Okay, I'm gonna change him to... I am going to change you to attack back on me so we can have a combat, and we'll see what that looks like. We'll have ourselves a little combat. And now he's like never playing. He's never doing combat, basically. You mean the thing you don't use? Yeah, who would have thought? The thing you don't use and also shouldn't affect how animations are blended together. Yeah. I mean, it's still not fucking... Wait, how did this ever work? Wait, is he even trying? His combat might be messed up. Is he even trying? No, I don't even think he's trying. Okay, his combat's messed up then. How did this ever work is a statement that I've said so many times, you know. Yeah, let's walk through and activate ability. Oh, hang on. Turn that off. All right, pulling. Wait, whoa. Now my character's all fucked up. Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I didn't fucking change anything, did I? Or did I change the human male? I think I did. Are those supposed to be 1 or 0? Son of a bitch. Human male idol. What am I fucking thinking here? ALS idol. Those are both 1. I guess I changed the ALS walk forward, didn't I? Change this back real quick. Okay, why the hell did I wait? Did I just never update that? No, what? I didn't change anything. I don't think. Only thing I changed was the NPC one, which I changed back. Right? Did you guys see me fucking change anything? This feels like a restart Unreal Engine type of problem. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, closed. And I need to take my doggo outside. So I'm gonna be right back. Thought of the moment. Impotency. And yes, I read that right. Okay, let's see if that combat issue still exists. Where's my guy at? There he is. Bro, why are my feet floating? What is this, dude? What is this? The literal animation is just not even playing. Oh no, it is. It is. That is correct. Yeah, those are all okay. So the overlay looks correct. Preview settings, human, male. What? No, thank you. No, thank you to whatever that was. Oh, I did change it. I asked you guys if I changed anything, and no one said any. I'm disappointed in you all. Extra homework for all of you. I did. Yeah, that's my bad. That's me being a. That one's on me. That one guy probably feels so validated right now. Okay. I did broke it. Okay. Okay. I need to fix his combat. That's what we need to do now. Let's open up the vlogger. Yes, I'm seeing just a sea of red. Oh, he doesn't have animations set up. Doesn't have animations set up. Okay. He fucking should. Forgot how I set those up. Okay. Weapon. Get next swing anim. Okay, animation data. Main hand attacks. Two-hand attacks is empty. That's the issue. I see. Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. That's going to be the anim there. I think the other ones should technically work. I should retarget my others. Let's just do the 2. That should be fine. God. Those. Okay, now let's bang. All right. Okay. We're not triggering the attacks off of that. We're ending it in the very same frame. Anim end time is 0. Oh, the wood axe doesn't have... Okay, let me finish adding the fucking data here so I stop running into this issue. Oh, I named it weapons data. Oops. Okay, pickaxe speed 3. Damage from pickaxe 1 to 2, it's shitty. Mace of mediocrity, let's go 1 to 5. Woody wood axe, it's gonna be slower one, 3.0. Damage should be a little bit higher. Let's go 3 to 6. Tighter band there. Maybe even like 4 to 6. Rusty dagger, that's going to be 1 to 2, very fast. We'll do a 1.0 weapon speed there. Starter bow, just 1 to 3 or something. Wood arrow, I need a little bit of damage on those. We'll just do 1. Board should deal very little damage as well. That's an offhand. We'll make it 1.5. Okay. Game design in 5 seconds. Okay, hit me. He's just fucking disappearing. Okay, yeah, none of those animations work on him, but he is dealing damage to me. I forget which one. Oh, I was using the, hang on, where was my, super shitty... Yeah, this one. Oh, no. Hang on, what axe? This one? Yeah, okay, so I was using this one. Okay, this is gonna look terrible, but it would maybe work for the time being. God, he dealt 22 fucking damage to me with that swing? Good God. Dude is chunking me. Also, I'm dealing a lot of damage with these. Looks painful. Okay, so that was fine. So what I want to test now is I want to go back to here and then do that little hack. Flash of light. Very good, Odd. Very good. Which was... It was locomotion in pelvis? Or legs? Or spine? I forget. I think it was pelvis. Probably both, actually. See what did this. The legs actually do come through. Okay. Good to know. Try these simple blend curves. Now, nothing happens there now. Okay. That is good information. That is good. I've gotten the information I need. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have to think about how the animations play in VAT. I think I don't have it quite figured out yet, but they do have like a per bone blend capability in not in VAT, in Turbo Sequence. So I'll be using that, and I'll basically just be playing locomotion on the bottom and attack on the top. But then that's going to have its own issues. Right now, I think locomotion, or no, I think the ability animations override locomotion. So if they're attacking while they're running, they're just going to be sliding their feet on the ground. I would like this to have a bit higher fidelity than that. Yeah, how did I have this working before? How did I have this working before? I mean, I suppose when I had the... It was before I edited the template to not... Like this, I think, was what was doing it. I think I need to modify this value, legs blend amount. Or it was pelvis that was the issue, I think, yeah. I need to just like set pelvis blend amount, I suppose. Where is... Let's just go into the... Oh. I've written code here. Oh. Speed and direction. Let's just like... Can I get my parent... Or it's like property access. Can I write on property access? It doesn't have the same parent. Where is this? Where's this get parent? Is that a built-in thing? Oh, it's only in linked animation instances. I see. Layering state is here, though. I just set that to 1. I just set that to 1. Does that fix my initial issue? Yes, it does. Now his animation. I may just need to update this one to have all the same curves as on my other guys. Well, no, because I'm doing the modify thing. Right, I didn't update it. Here. Yeah, didn't update it. I would prefer these not to use ALS though, if I can avoid it. Oh no, his legs are still broken. Legs are still broken. I got jelly legs. Humanoid NPC ALS. Do I need to set it to 0 then? It was pelvis blend amount, right? Yeah. Wait, I thought that was the answer. No, it wasn't. It wasn't pelvis, or it was both. It wasn't. It was legs. Okay. I've seen all I need. I think it needs to be 1. There we go. No, 0 was good, actually. Legs are going through the ground, but I don't know. That animation, it's kind of a dog shit animation anyway. Oh. Man, do I try to hack together a better animation system? I guess most people just use montages, right? They put everything in a montage. Odd, do you have, if you're still here, do you have
attacks where you're playing locomotion, and you want to blend the locomotion to your attack animation. Oh, I didn't actually test it. I fixed it. Okay, so that doesn't actually fix the issue. Montages would be easier to manage. I use a blend mask and a layer blend node. Blend mask on the skeleton defines the 0 to 1 range, which bones move. Then the animation blueprint, I pick that mask into layer blend node. Do I fucking have that layer blend? A layered blend per bone. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know about this now. Learn how to use multiple montages. Slot group. Yeah, I have montage slot groups and stuff. And so the case that was difficult for me was like I have a combat idle animation where the legs are kind of bouncing, you know, and if I'm not moving, I want that to play. But if I am moving, I want the locomotion to play on the bottom legs. And if I'm not moving, you know, also the attack swing animation. Same goes for that, because that has like a little bit of leg movement as well. So I actually just had to like write code to manually set the what in ALS is like curves. The curve numbers, which would be like your, like you say, the 0 to 1 range. But I guess you'd have to do the same thing for that one. Do you use like these curves in here at all? Like, do you use these curves? And you said it's on a blend mask on the skeleton? How do you define a blend mask on the skeleton? On which bones move? Add blend mask. And this is for all animations? But wouldn't you want to do this on a per animation basis? Yeah, only applies one. Yeah, that part I have like figured out. I was just wondering if you did anything specific for that. I would separate it by slot and play a montage on a specific slot. Why do I feel like it's like the same thing? A montage just allows you to do multiple animations in like some sort of sequence. I guess I still don't understand what the blend mask is for here. Because if I'm just going to play it on a certain slot, I'm just going to play it on a certain slot. I don't know what these 0 to 1 values would be doing for me at that point. Like, why wouldn't you want a bone to be affected by all animations, right? Oh, you create multiple masks. I see. That makes sense now. Okay. I thought you just had one. I was like, what would that even do? And you have multiple of these. And then you set the weight on each. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I guess like ALS does a version of that. I mean, that's what this is. Essentially. But with, I guess this actually probably has more control. I wish animation were more simple, man. And so you don't have like when your characters do attacks, it's only upper body. You don't play any of the attacks ever on the lower body. Like none of your attacks have lower body. I guess you would probably have you'd have a montage that would. You would have a montage that, you know, maybe it does override locomotion, you know, for like a jump attack or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I would have like some conditional blending. Yeah, I'll maybe spend a weekend or something trying to spin something up. Don't know if I want to go full motion matching though. But yeah, I know a lot of people are using that now, so maybe with the data-driven stuff I already have set up, that could be easier. God, I just don't want to have to redo everything, you know? But the ALS stuff is becoming a pain to, like, work through, and especially if I may just make it something stupid simple for the NPC to use. We'll see, though. I do very much like how ALS looks. And, like, the little subtleties in the movement are very nice. I guess you get that with motion matching as well. You only use 10 animations? Yeah, it would be easier if it's like the number of ALS animations is pretty wild too. And I know it's made by the same guy, so. Where's my character stuff? Yeah, like here's all of the animations for my character right now. So yeah, it would be nice to not have to use fucking... Although the turn in place is really nice. Crouch, transition right. But see, that's actually what's nice about this, though. It's like you can play those little animations that add a lot into what it looks like. We got this stuff here. Yeah. Talk about super happy fun land. Look at that. Oh. But yeah, when you have a top-down game, you don't need those subtleties. You know what I mean? You can get away with just straight up move in direction. You know, you probably have a pretty simple blend space happening. My camera's 4,000 units away and I love it. Are you gonna allow the player to zoom in? Or out? Swap between a database based on state combat idle flying. I should allow a zoom in. I want a cinematic camera. It's a bit more drama. A bit more work, too. Yeah, this is, you know, redoing the animation system is something that I have not really... I've been kicking it down the road as far as it can go. I didn't realize my NPCs were broken. Based off the changes that I already made, so... Maybe now's the time. I spent so much time fixing everything for this, though. I'll really have to think about it, because I don't want to... First of all, I don't want the motion matching look. I don't want to reuse any of their animations, basically. Because it's so busy, which is kind of the antithesis of what I'm going for in my game. Like, the animations are so busy. Like, you look like a pro athlete running like agility drills in the motion matching animations. It's like ta 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 ta. Okay, what else do I need to do before I get out of here today? What else should I do here? Oh, it needs root motion on all anims? Is that what you're saying, or am I misinterpreting that? I can add the cloth stuff right quick. We can see what that looks like, maybe. It doesn't play root motion, but it uses the data for trajectory calc. On, like, locomotion and stuff? Cloth, wood. That seems weird. Oh, to help it select the right pose, it doesn't just use velocity? That seems really weird. Oh, hang on. Let's change these to cloth so I don't have to do it every time. Cloth, cloth, cloth. Belts. Belts, and then pants, pantalones. Cloth, shoes. Okay, I think that is it. Now I just need to fill out all the meshes. I don't have any of the materials. Wait, did I ever? I don't know if I exported them. Does this actually animate? Okay, yeah, it does. I just never set up the materials. Okay. Just roll your own animation system you know you want to. I mean, that's kind of where I was leaning. Yeah. Velocity and whatever you want. Like for me, shield position. Yeah, I am a little confused at what you're saying. Okay, let's add materials here. Can you teach me like a student? I want to learn this. Give me anything to contact you. Why would I want to do that, man? I'm not just gonna teach people, like... So I'm not trying to be like a dick about that, but like, think about that for a second. I'm not gonna teach you, like, why would I do that? Hands. Head. Legs. All the information you could possibly need. What I am doing here can be found on the internet for free. You do not need me to teach you like a student. Okay, is there anything else I need to add in here? I should probably start adding, add names here. But I should probably start adding some stats in here too. Okay, let me add those to the default stuff. Okay, go player character. I should probably also retest the ISMC loot tables. ALS seems overkill for NPCs. Well, I'm not using the full ALS for NPCs. I was just doing the blend, the layering that it had. I didn't use like a whole ALS character. I'll show you the motion matching montage madness next time I'm live. Okay, cool. Are you streaming today? Go stream and I'll raid you here in a little bit. Let's put some data in here. Should be enough. Cloth build. I'm your younger brother. Should I stop streaming on YouTube Shorts? I feel like it just makes me angry. It is kind of entertaining though, in a way. It's definitely distorting my view of the world, that's for sure. Oh god, I hope that fucking saved. Why is new item null here? Null data table. Okay. Make that not crash. Make that not crash. I enjoy it for the memes myself. I kinda do too. I think it's fun. Funny. Good little bit of exposure as well. Decent little bit. Okay, did I mess up one of the char defaults here? It said there was no data table. Oh, I might have just had an empty one in here. I forgot to... Yeah, I just had an empty one here. I didn't add anything to... But now that won't crash anymore. You get asked to teach a lot of people on there. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's super low quality interactions, you know? I'm not attacking things. Look at that belt. Yeah, these ones are like offset too. Doesn't look too bad when it moves. But yeah, if it weren't offset, I think it would be pretty good. Do I have 2 cloth gloves? It looks sick as fuck, I'll be honest. Like, still kind of shitty. God, my shoes are messed up. I thought I fixed the shoes. Yeah, once that actually animates properly, it's gonna look fucking sick. Oh, and it actually, the hood turns with my aim offset. I love that. Do you have aim offset for your head, Odd? Cloth? Yes, cloth. You get some staves in the game too. Yeah, the bottom's all fucked up. Animations for it, but it's not set up. Okay. Maybe a little bit of stretching on these shoulders, which I think is maybe fine for cloth shoulders like that. The hands do seem to be fucked up. Did I add, and I added 2 hands in here. Gloves, pants, hood. Yeah, there's 2 gloves. Bro, which operator do you use? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Okay, I hope the defaults did stay in there. Cool. So why are the gloves fucked up? Oh, I think I remember having that issue, right? Yeah, yeah. I think my unequip doesn't work, so I have to like... I look like an executioner. So I should probably copy the weights from the items. I don't have shoulder weights though. Yeah, and the belt, I don't know what I'm gonna have to, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, because those need like the leg weights on them. Oh yeah, the robe hands are all weird too. Okay, well, I got stuff to work on. Man, I want to get all this gear like into the game, you know what I mean? Instead of just standing there looking at it all cool and shit. Okay, is there anything else I wanted to do today? I'm going to be spending the rest of the day cleaning the house. You doing the armor fixes yourself in Blender? Yeah, well, I'm trying to do the rigging, yeah. Trying to. I was hoping to just be able to copy the weights from what I already have rigged. Save some money, so I don't have to send every piece of gear that is made to the animator, you know? You got Auto Rig Pro. Yeah, but it doesn't work correctly. It keeps trying to rig things to the cape joints. I think if I look at the... I can't get it to not... Like, I keep trying to get it to only... Like, you see my cape joints here on the back end. Keeps whenever I run the auto rigger, it keeps trying to, like, a lot of this stuff has weights on the cape joints, which I don't think you'd want at all. So it's like, yeah, I have that and I have been using it just to get things set up, and then I just end up copying over all the weights from my pre-existing stuff. And it's like it has an option to, like, I mean, don't I have Blender opener? I think I closed it, but it has an option to, like, only weight selected or something like that. do I have to turn it on for every? Is that how Blender works? You have to turn an add-on on for every project. But it says selected bones only. So it's like I have tried to do that. But I can't get that to work. Kim's Ferdinand. I'm doing well, thank you. So am I have them turned off, don't I? Bones. There we go. And also, the skeleton was set up in Maya. So all the joint orientations, they're correct in game, but in Blender they show this way. And if I, you know, import it in the way that Blender likes the rotations, then I have to, when I export it, it's opposite in game. So that's kind of frustrating too. I'm pretty sure I turned off. You have to go into like pose mode, right? Yeah, I hid them all. I have to deselect them like that. Deselect. Is that what I need to do? In? Try the voxelite. Did I even do anything? Did something. Banger. It's a banger right here. Wait, I have to go. I kind of hate how this is set up a little bit. Okay, I think that is actually the way to do it. That is actually the way to do it. Hang on, let's export this bad boy. This is going to be MHM1. No capes. Edna mode. And guest. Let's see if that did the trick. And that's just going to import the full one, which is fine. Oh, I might have exported the... I think I need to change some things here. File, export. I only wanted to export the visible stuff. And then I don't want that visible only. Re-export. Thank you. Close. No capes. See, it's like little shit like that. Everything else actually looks okay. The cape looks bad. So the cape, I do want rigged to the cape. You know? It's only like one well, the other shoe looks a little weird too. It kind of deforms right there. I mean, honestly, the rest of it looks okay, though. I just don't know if it's going to match up with the other rig. God, the helmet looks a little deformed, too. Let's see if we can quickly fix the feetsies here. I think those two were maybe it. Re-imports. There were issues with the import, sir. Okay, we did fix the deformation on that foot. Did we? There's a little bit there. What else are you guys being rigged to that you shouldn't be? I don't think IK hand root should be being rigged. This is not... Why is this not symmetrical? Is there's just like a little piece that's like not rigged? Or, I mean, it looks like a lot of piece, actually. Which vertex is that? Influenced by... You think it's influenced by a bone that it shouldn't be? It's the legs. It's the legs that are doing it. Not the boots. Yeah, it's probably the legs. You're probably right. I should probably take all the... I should deselect the... Okay, let's rerun this, actually. So let's deselect all the IK ones and the projectile joint. I don't think we should be rigging anything to those. Yeah, so all of these deselect as well. Probably all the IK hands as well. Okay. Object mode. Select all. Selected bones only. Bind. Okay. Now we can look at weight paint mode. Do X-ray vision here. Yeah, no cape weights. No capes. IK foot L. Why are you weighting things? Let's try that again. Object mode. Select all. Not deselect. How do I... Didn't I just... Was it pose mode? Go to pose mode. Select all. There we go. There we go. Deselect. So why did... Oh, do I have to hide them too, maybe? Hide. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. Pose mode, select all. Object mode, select all. Bind. Okay. Weight paint. You're still rigging to IK foot L. What happened here? I thought I had this figured out. I thought we were on the same page here. Thought we were on the same page here. So that did select everything. So object mode, select all, then go to, do I have it? Why can't I go to pose mode now? Where the fuck did pose mode go? God damn it. I have to click on that? Yeah, okay. Pose, okay, so hang on. Object mode, select all. Pose mode, select all. Then bind. Maybe that's not resetting the stuff. Why did it, okay, so why did I get it to not rig to the capes? The cape joints, it definitely used to rig here. I thought I had the sauce. I thought I had it. I'll just manually do it, I suppose. Go to the legs. Okay, save. Okay, now let's see. No capes. Close it. I think I have to close it to like get the animation to like play on the new model. Okay. There we go. Hey, we are getting some show through. Oh, I think there's like a little bit of leg. Yeah. I wonder if the leg is being influenced by like the opposite side or something. IK hand root. Yeah, get that out of there. Re-import, thank you, please. There we go, that looks good. Oh, yeah, a little bit of poke through there. Super negligible. I'm totally fine with something like that happening. Okay, now I get to export everything one by one. Okay, so let's just spot check, like, we'll just do feet. I hate that it doesn't take in, like, the first object name. HM, oh, I did it backwards anyway. HMM1 feet 1. Is that what I called them? HMM1 feet 1, yeah. Okay. Wait, did that? Okay, it did. Let's we'll spot check that one real quick, see how it looks. That did the entire set. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I did visible instead of selected here. Visible and selected. There we go. There we go. Okay. Save. So I should just be able to... Oh, I don't have any in my inventory. Yeah, I need Sovereign's little icon snatcher. That's what I need. I also need that integrated into this here, so I can just pick, you know, I can have a better search, basically. You can get on that, Sovereign. Amazing, thank you. It also doesn't, when I open that, it should automatically put the focus there, so I can just start typing. Male Grieve. They're still weird. Yeah, they're still weird and offset. Yeah, I may need to, because I was doing this based off of the human male body. Which, like, it does, like, fit in there. So why aren't these, like, lined up properly? My next question. They're like rotated and offset. Yeah, I'll have to look into that offline. I think it's gonna do it for me. I think that's gonna do it for me. Who is Yay, Shawnee B's on. I told him to stream when I was done. He's in Fab, oh boy. Oh, I need to check Fab. We got some new hot stuff for the week. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. I'm gonna go clean the fucking house now.